This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Well, today we're just 30 minutes or so from one of Germany's great historic cities, Heidelberg. We're at the Zero Arena in Sinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Hoffenheim facing RB Leipzig. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And that is defending of the highest order. Draogo. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Distributing it well. Needs an accurate cross. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Burger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Bernardo. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. Bernardo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Burger. Getting the ball forward. Baku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could pick out a teammate. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Nicolas Seiwald. And space for him to cut in. Didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. And in the right position to read it. Delightful pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And covering tremendous ground here. This looks interesting. And now it's Ridley Baku. Perfect tackle. And delivered towards the back post. Well, still an issue here. So a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the defensive intervention there. Feeding it through. Can he finish? And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Cross could be useful. And hit with ferocity! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Toure. Ronaldo on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good ball. Well, Hoffenheim a bit wasteful in possession. And with that, the first... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, this is looking promising. Dangerous ball. Well, threat averted. Baku. Nice looking move, this. And Kramaric on the ball. Clever defending. And support available. Oh, might be. And that is offside. Kramaric. And strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bernardo. Burger. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a joy to watch. Can they take advantage? Well, good idea. Dangerous here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Christoph Baumgartner. He's in with a chance. The move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Could pull one back here. And that's a very good parry. Clean challenge. Kramaric. Could be! And a decent save. Full credit. Baumgartner. good vision. In behind. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, now that is an excellent save. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Zaivoud. Good work from Hoffenheim to win it back. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that. Defensive play to be applauded. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Raum. Decent looking ball. Certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, nice ball. And an opening! And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And play halted, free kick given. And what can they produce on the flank? Can he get one back? Oh, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Uedraogo. Great ball over the top. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, mischievous. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Clever defending. And he's in. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. David Raum. Could be threatening. He knows he's got to react. And a throw in here for Leipzig. And that will be all for this game as the ref... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Draogo. Real defensive resilience. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Decisive pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Offside the decision. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Willi Orban. Still could score. Good weight on that pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Luis Diaz. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Trying to force a mistake. Kimmich. Zaybaud. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Great ball over the top. Musiala. Chance here. Just straying offside. Christoph Baumgartner trying to tee it up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Upamecano. Stanisic. And Upamecano. Totally committed. Danger not finished though. Good looking run. And did just enough defensively. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Zaybaud. Leipzig could be onto something. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. possibilities here. A bit short with the clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. And he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. Oh, big moment! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Joshua Kimmich. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. That's a lovely ball. And that brings to an end the first. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Orban. And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Musiala. Is this the equaliser? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. One side of the pitch to the other. Zeibold. Now with Orban. Baumgartner. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Stanisic. Oh, moving it nicely. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Nice switch of play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Luis Diaz. And a clever piece of defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the cross smuggled away. Bayern doing well to win back possession. And playing it through. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Baku. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Given away by Bayern Munich. Decent-looking ball. Big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Harry Kane. On to Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Konrad Laimer. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Can he find the net? Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, he's given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Diaz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, in the closing stages, and Bayern just really haven't been able to hit the heights we normally associate with them.
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
We've entered the final 5 minutes. And intercepted it. And the chance slips away. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it is, the final whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper and really should have been able to. Josip Stanisic. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they could have...
Big chance! I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, what can they produce on the flank? And played in. Well, no damage done. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kane. Lima on the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Shakhtar. And it's with Mittelstädt. And using the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he did well to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Released it nicely. Agility just to reach the ball. Over it comes. Being pressed here. Tah. And Stuttgart come away with it. Fine pass. Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Crossing into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Josip Stanisic. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Stanisic. Now with Musiala. And Kimmich. And cut
Yeah, that was well read.
Demirovic. Good movement. Delivered into the area here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kimmich. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Passed into the penalty area, making sure nothing untoward happened. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. A touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Joshua Kimmich. And so it is, they've... Well, the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Führig. Really good challenge. Konrad Leimer. Well, that one has promise. Credit due, a good intervention. Joshua Kimmich. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Promising pass. Musiala, can he level it? Oh, had to stop that one. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And the cross into the middle. Oh, it's off the post! A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Snuffing out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Kane prepared to fire. Just needs to get it out of there. Could be a chance to break. From long range. And still danger here. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
decisive Brazilians to shut them down. Fury.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Demirovic. Pass chiselled nicely. Now will the cross work out for them? And regaining control of the ball. Distributing it well. Jamal Musiala. Well read to ease the pressure. A good vision there.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Cross fired over. And the header just over the crossbar. Against Bayern, but still they could fight back. He crossed in there. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for cool heads. And the pass, a good one. Oh, nicely played. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Jamie Leveling, electing to cross into the centre. Well cleared away. Okay. A real opening now. What great excitement. And the match is level. Fury. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And there's the whistle, all even. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. That might help them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rierson. Brandt. Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. And intercepted it. Could be dangerous. Musiala. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Can they jump ahead? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Konrad Laimer. Now with Musiala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Svensson. Good weight on that pass. Showing good defensive judgment. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! That is a magnificent run. Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Kane. Wasteful from Bayern. Marcel Zabitzer. Kane. And it really was on for him.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Musiala. Oh, disappointing end to that. Clearance needed to be better. Svensson. Now with Kimmich. Very timely interception. Rami Bensebaini. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Great vision from Harry Kane. In behind. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Spencer. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to pass on that.
And Bayern come away with the ball. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. The goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Girassi. Mecha. Lima on the ball. It's looking promising. Oh, could be. And so it is, the first... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Michael Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Brandt. And he's in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
He read it well defensively. Decent looking pass. Wide from there, disappointing. So half an hour remaining. And given away by Dortmund. A good vision there. Opportunity. Marcel Sabitzer. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rioson. Marcel Sabitzer. And passing it through. Sit through. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Brandt. Felix Mecha. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a strong tackle. And goes for goal! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Possibilities here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Keeper had it covered.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Cross it in here. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Svensson. Mecha. Dortmund unable to keep it. Jamal Musiala. Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. It's played into the centre. And just like that, broken up. Now, options are plenty. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good idea. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Harry Kane! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And that is... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Kane. Harry Kane! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Up a disappointing dead end. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kimmich. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Wouter Burger. Kimmich. Trying to open them up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Luis Diaz. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Decent pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, a fine block. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Tremendous goalkeeping awareness. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Not a good tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Olise. Kramaric. And Kramaric on the ball. Can he put it in? Vital intervention. And Leiber. There to intercept. Nicely over the top. And fed forwards. And a solid stop there. That's a good ball. Kramaric. Tossed in there and pushed away to safety. Kane. And winning it back. Teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joshua Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Now with Upamecano. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they're defending.
Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Andre Kramaric. It's a bullet into the area here. Could be more trouble. A good and fair challenge. Jamal Musiala. Reads it nicely. And Kane might mean business. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And attacking possibilities. A very timely interception. Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Stanisic. Possession one. Burger. Now Harry Kane. Flag raised for offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Now the keeper grabs it. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Stanisic. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. A textbook interception. Andre Kramaric. And playing it through. It's a perfect challenge. Read it well. Musiala. Kane. Attractive build-up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And roaming free here. Classic example of how to intercept. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. The delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Clever defending. And it's opening up. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not the best clearance. Vladimir Zofal. That's a useful cross. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
successfully cut out the pass. Great block. Oh, he's lost possession. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. That's a nice ball. Oh, mischievous. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And played in. Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Vladimir Sofal. Will there be late excitement? That's a good-looking ball. Appear to be in two minds. Really fine play to keep possession. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, not long to go here. What can Bayern pull out of the fire, Stuart?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Giving it a go. Oh, still not away. Determined defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And that will be that. The referee's fine. Here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for liftoff, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. Next on EA TV. Hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Distributing it well. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Oh, stood up for grabs. And putting paid to the danger. Draogo. Chance to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Andrej Kramaric. An accurate cross. An astute piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. He's in here. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Really good challenge. Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To put them in front. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Showing a great defensive instinct. Andrej Kramaric in position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Safety. Just straying offside. Clever defending. Decent looking pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Getting in there to intercept. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now opening things up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, danger here. Opportunity to go ahead. Got a strong hand on the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. astute piece of defending. Can they do it? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Showing a good reading of the game. And the through ball. Well, it might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, that's really untidy. Not troubling the keeper. Dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. RB Leipzig. And it's opening up. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And that is going to do it. Teams back in position, second half underway. Burger. And Kramaric on the ball. This could be the equaliser. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Kramaric. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start.
Oh, the chance is on Stewart. And the flag has gone up, offside. Here it is now, a substitution. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well read to win possession back. Beautiful pass. Ready to break, perhaps. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Could be threatening. And this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Baku. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good ball to switch the play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Played into the box. Really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And the free kick here. Oh, this looks useful. possibilities for them to counter. Can they use their pace? Oh, could be! It was on its way in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Ronaldo. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
A good vision there. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Andre Kramaric. Incisive ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Andre Kramaric. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, Leipzig have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, good-looking run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Andre Kramaric. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
There we have it, the 90 minutes of... The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. It's Leipzig, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Zaibald. Baumgartner. Well, this could really help the cause. Josip Stanisic. Musiala. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Good-looking ball.
That pass is always on.
Good move in the making from Leipzig, but quick thinking defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Well, he's given us away. Can he find the right pass? Michael Olise. Productive pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Lukeba. Goes through for the goal kick. Luis Diaz. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Passing into the middle. Oh, great defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a decent delivery. David on to Orba. And passing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Baku. Nicolas Zaibald. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good physical play.
That's held up so well there.
Konrad Leimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Luis Diaz. And look at this! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. On to Orban. Raum. And a tiny ball. Good patience. Intercepting it intelligently. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Good weight on that pass. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And possibilities here. Can he finish? Still looking for space. Well, the referee indicates... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Raum. Delivering it into the box. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Josip Stanisic. Tar. And Diaz has it. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Baku. Zaibald. Raum. A good vision there. The delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat's over for now. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Josip Stanisic. Tar. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern, but they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 30 minutes now. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Nicolas Zaibald. Now opening things up. Danger building. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Olise. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Raum. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Joshua Kimmich. Beautiful pass. Oh, nice ball. So, a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Nicely cut out. Oh, superb skill. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Raul. And tidily played. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Olise. From well out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
The defensive intervention there. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Olise. Now with Musiala. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Uedraogo. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Kane. On to Olise. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the contest comes to a... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Stuttgart. They face Bayern Munich and it's live next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Well, good idea. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. On to Olise. Interesting pass. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nice looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Harry Kane. And finding their flow. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And running free here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Josip Stanisic. Good ball over the top. Ball lost by Bayern. Musiala. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. Be regretting that now. Stanisic. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Threads it nicely. Offside it is. But he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Labeling. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Could play it in. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. Demirovic. Can he find the right pass? And players waiting at the far post. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Options in the middle. And crossed in the direction of the back post. The clearance wasn't decisive. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
And a clever piece of defending. Decent idea. What a boost for his team. Fury. Dennis Undav. And it's with Mittelstädt. Chabot. Moving the ball really well here. Cross could be useful. Well, clattered away. Michael Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. Successfully cut out. Referee's whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Chris Fury. And good anticipation. Kimmich. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Demirovic. Cajazor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish here? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Interesting pass. Kane. Oh, might be. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Fury. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play.
Oh, this is promising soon. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Musiala. So a half an hour remaining. Fantastic ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Angelo Stiller. Oh, it's on! How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
The noise levels are just...
And fired against the crossbar! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Just cutting off the supply. Maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Chris Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Minutes remaining. Oh, nice ball over the top. Taking it away. Decisive pass. Hermedin Demirovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. No panic, just passing. He's on the run. Played into the box. And he gets the shot off. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could be threatening. A goal! And it's very much game on here. The ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. RB Leipzig. Josip Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Options in the centre. And just a bit too much height on the header. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Clear deflection off the defender there. Played over. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kimmich. And showing fine vision. This could finish it. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. In recent years it has become known simply as Der Clasico. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. But way too open. Luis Diaz. And a clever piece of defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And intercepts again. Given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Oh, great attacking play. Mecha. Chance to shoot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Feeding it through. Now, will they pay for that? Is it going to be? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And played in by Kimmich. Up a disappointing dead end. Luis Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But one team's giving it away. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And it's through here. And the keeper dealing with it. Diaz. Possibilities in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Brandt. Beautiful pass. Stanisic. And in the right position to read it. Harry Kane. Now opening things up. He has teammates around him. Girassi. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Jamal Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Marcel Zabitzer. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And it's opening up. And in! At the second time of asking. Just what was required. And a textbook interception. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. What an errant pass there.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
And this to level it. Determined defending. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it go in? Oh, did so well to deny him. The referee's whistle. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Danger building. And given away by Dortmund. Kane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Brandt. And possibilities here. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Possibilities for them to counter. Seemingly no, this could be the equaliser. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, and it does! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Very timely interception. Interesting pass. Diaz. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And into the last 30 minutes now. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mecha. Brandt. And Bayern have the ball once more. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Musiala. Oh, chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Gutsy defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A touch too heavy there. Luis Diaz. Now can they hit them on the counter? And the decision offside here. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Michael Olise. Musiala. There's 15 minutes remaining. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, useful ball. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Svensson. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Is this the moment? Just straying offside. Felix Mecha. And nicely struck. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Not the best challenge. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Michael Olise. Kane. And in the right position to read it. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, yes, what a pass. Trying to tee it up. Making sure nothing came of it.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Nicely weighted pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent idea. And just like that, broken up. Musiala. And that will be that. The referee. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello there, and we're all set to go here at the Pre-Zero Arena in Sinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Hoffenheim up against Bayern Munich.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, that was easy on the eye. And Bayern come away with the ball. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Trying to open them up. And decision offside here. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Kane. Harry Kane! Huge block.
Quick to react there, brilliant stuff.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Wouter Burger. Real chance! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Plenty of support here. Josip Stanisic. And players waiting in the centre. Not a great pass. Kane. And Kramaric on the ball. That's a good pass. And it goes! The opening goal in this context. Josip Stanisic. Oh, read it really well. Andrej Kramaric. Such an ambitious run. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And the chance slips away. Trying to open up the defence. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Bernardo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. With strong play on the ball. And he saw the situation developing. Joshua Kimmich. It's looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Just cutting off the supply. creative look about this. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Confident play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good reading of the game. Teammates available. And the flag does go up offside. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. And playing it through. And Kane might mean business. A rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level. Tough action here at the pre-zero. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Leimer. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Leimer. Passing it well. Not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. And the through ball. Offside it is. And he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. Olise. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Looked really promising for them. Jamal Musiala. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Andrej Kramaric. Magnificent challenge to win it back. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Kane. This affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trying to connect and toss it through. Defending. Andrej Kramaric. Might lead to a chance. need to get tighter here. Going for Hoffenheim. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. And moving it forward. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And look at this! What a commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box and knocked out of there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really good interception. That's a high-quality pass. Ready to strike. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, good work by the keeper. The corner from Kinney. He made the catch under pressure. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the chance slips away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, the threat is there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moleiro. Gay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gay. To take the lead. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. There to take it away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moleiro. Nice looking move, this. Might lead to a chance. Now with Yamal. And space for Yamal. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedraza. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Moleiro. Given away by Barcelona. Might be able to set up the chance. In position. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Good ball to switch the play. An encouraging move from Barca. But timely defending when it mattered. Did well to win the ball back. Moleiro. Gay. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. The switch of play now. Torres. Well, they tried to keep the move going. This could level it. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Possession one. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, And this match is level again. Pedraza. Could be dangerous. Suddenly they have possession. He got to it fairly easily. Frankie de Jong. Strong bit of pressing. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And quick thinking defensively. Papgay. Pedraza. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Rafinha. Really well positioned. Moreno. Can they jump ahead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
A very good tackle. Could be troublesome. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Joao Cancelo. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And taking it away. Lovely ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Gerard Moreno. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Read it well. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Torres. To jump in front. Oh, still not away. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Gerard Moreno. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! From one side of the pitch to the other. Released it nicely. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Really good block. Just 10 minutes to go. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Pedri. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And credit due, a good intervention. And the referee brings us back.
Showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. You've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. where to win the ball. Here they go. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Yamal. On to Koundé. Setting up the chance. Opportunity now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Aurelien Chouameni. Real pushing forward with options available. Seen and sorted just in time. Lamine Yamal. Could be something on. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Rafinha. This could be threatening. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
It's deflected out. Played into the box. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the chance slips away. That's a good ball. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Torres. And the forward progress continues. Real chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. What a chance here. Lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. That's a really good pick out. Promising looking ball. Real Madrid come away with it. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Closed it down well. Federico Valverde. Just a little untidy. Now here's an invitation, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Just needs the composure now. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Aurelien Chouameni. Right position to cut out the pass. here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And that's going to be all for the... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Chouameni. Now Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Oh, good vision. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now here comes the press. Nicely sets it up. And he's in there. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. More room on the other side now. Jules Koundé. Able to skip past. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good work, they've got it back. Setting up the chance. Vinicius Junior. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Jules Koundé. Yamal. He's in here. Still not dealt with. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Good vision to switch the play. And we're into the final half hour. Chouameni. Ball one, well read. Could be a chance to break here. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. That's a good pass. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Chouameni. Oh, could be here. It's pinched, read his mind there. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A really good interception to take the ball. Valverde. We've got 20 to go in this one. Rafinha. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Aurelien Chouameni. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. This could get interesting. And that has stopped any potential danger. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Aurelien Chouameni. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Aurelien Chouameni. Beautifully weighted ball. In a handy position now for a late winner. A promising move stalls. They go now, there could be a break on. Oh, good vision. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
I'm actually not sure how that didn't go in.
Rafinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chouameni. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. And to choose the right option. Torres! And that's that. The flag's up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
And the referee's whistle brings the game.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Alexander-Arnold. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Anthony. Oh, moving it nicely. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. To take the lead. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Real Madrid have given it away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? And deflected behind, so a corner here. And the big-handed teammate. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Real Madrid regaining possession. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Last line of defence, literally. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Hector Bellerin. Can they do it? And a solid stop there. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Hector Bellerin. That's a good-looking ball. A lot of space to attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So the corner played into the box. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Long way out. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
He just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first half is it. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Aurelien Tchouameni and Bellingham. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Threat over for now, it seems. And he did well to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Real chance. The most confident clearance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rodriguez. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Good through ball. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Decent-looking ball. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Aurelien Tchouameni. Read it well. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Teasing ball in. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
That is a magnificent run. Crossing opportunity. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Chance here. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. A very timely interception. Hector Bellerin. A lot of space to attack. Good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intercepting it intelligently. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And a timely intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Aurelien Tchouameni. Super pass. And that'll be offside. Rodriguez. Well, not long to go now, and Real Madrid must do everything in their power to produce an equaliser.
Well, their attacking players being too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And Bellingham. And threading it through. Flag raised. Offside it is. Anthony. Cross could be useful. Well, now they have possession. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that is that. The referee blocked. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. Stay with us for our live coverage right here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Can he do it? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield area, that's the main difference to a normal 4-4-2. I'd expect the number 10 to make the runs beyond the opposition back line.
Oh, danger here soon. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And they might forge ahead. Perhaps now. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rudiger. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Confident play. Bellingham. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Jude Bellingham. What to like about that pass? Well, the danger is still there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, out of play it went in the end.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Real find themselves in a position of menace. The ball back with Real now. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Aurelien Chouameni. Promising as they look to level it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. That's excellent defending following the cross. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Good-looking cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Koke. Alvarez. First priority was just to clear it away. Who can they pick out? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Chouameni. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, and he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Really sound defending. And a good-looking ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. And passing it well. Good distribution. And he has options available. And he's made headway. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Lookman. And there to intervene. Vinicius. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Koke. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Atletico with the ball once more. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aurelien Tchouameni. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Lookman. What to like about that pass? Koke careless with the pass. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And defensive play to be applauded. Could reduce the deficit. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Bellingham. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Koke. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nicely played. And that is how to block. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Oh, danger here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. A clever ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lovely weight. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Rudiger. And Bellingham. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Brilliant pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Intercepted effortlessly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Koke. Well, they keep passing away. And a textbook interception. Federico Valverde. Threads it nicely. Well, the threat could be there. Chance for the leveller. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Now, options are plenty. Can they get themselves level? Oh, superb reflexes! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, not clear yet! Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Slight miscue in the final third. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Marcos Llorente. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And take it away. And the referee brings this match. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who?
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
High-quality defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe! Oh, got everything behind it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Federico Valverde. Nice switch of play. Alexander-Arnold. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Santi Comesaña. And strong play here. Still looking for space. And he successfully got past him. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Full credit. Wonderful stop. There to win it back. Mbappe. Now a decent position. Mbappe. And a decent delivery. And not far away with that header.
Well, he gets up above his mark and it's a good connection. It just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Pape. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. George Mikautadze. He's in behind. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Effective press. Chance to run at them. A very good tackle. Mbappe. Valverde. And off the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Aurelien Chouameni. Trying to tee it up. sloppy in possession from Real. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Gay. And showing the importance of width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. And he has options available. And crossed in there. And they're not out of the woods. Moleiro. And the whistle is sounded. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Chouameni. Now with Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Moleiro might be onto something. Gay. Well, possibilities in the centre. A good idea. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Getting in there to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Aurelien Chouameni. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Giving it a go. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Good angle for the cross. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a fine block. Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee has a decision to make. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, The attack looks promising. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can he play it in? What can he create? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Chouameni. And unable to keep possession. Santi Comesaña. Oh, big opportunity. Big chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? An effective challenge.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Vision. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Nervy clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. And rewarded for that high press. Kylian Mbappe. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Oh, real opportunity. They shall not pass.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Pushing forward with options available now. Yamal. And unable to retain possession. Ticket to be in. Flag up here, offside. Santi Comesaña. Could get it over now. Only half the job done there. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And sharp off the line to deal with it brilliantly. Georges Mikautanza. Starting to get interested here. Surely now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. A little more room on the other side now. Yamal. De Jong. Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. Pepe. Torres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the attack is over. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Torres! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Barcelona still behind, but maybe an opportunity from this corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a...
Missed to draw level. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Bit sloppy in possession. He's beaten his marker here. And it's opened up. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Get it out was the message there. Throw in now. Ferran Torres. Oh, it must be here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. George Mikautanza. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rafinha. With half-time approaching, Barca find themselves with work to do here.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
And they've got it back now. Torres. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Nicola Pepe. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lovely weighted pass. And the chance slips away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Comesaña. Bolero. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. And that'll do it. The end of the first. Off we go. The second half underway. Acres of green grass to roam into. Put into the middle. Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Rafinha. Now De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bolero. Does well to keep it in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bolero. Pedraza. Bolero. Terrific chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Bolero. And the attack collapses. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Here we go! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Rafinha. On to João Cancelo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Barca recovering possession well. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bolero. Gay. Possession changes hands. Ball lost and the chance gone. Moreno. Gay. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Setting up the chance. Bolero. Good work from Barca to win back possession. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's where it ends. Into the last 20 minutes. Decent looking attack this. Reduce the deficit. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Pedraza. That's a good ball. Brilliant anticipation. Bolero. Pedraza. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Torres! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Gerard Moreno. Barcelona with the ball again. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, could be here. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
No way through, possession lost. Bolero. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Jules Koundé. Just 5 minutes remaining. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Santi Comesanya. Nicely sets it up. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, that brings the match to a close. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you next, right here. Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here, and you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And it's opened up. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Vinicius Junior. Now, what can they do from here? A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Pedri. This could be dangerous. Rafinha. A nervy clearance, still pressure. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. What a good ball, that could be in. Now composure needed. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Jude Bellingham. Now Chouameni. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. João Cancelo. Garcia. Rafinha. Oh, could be a chance here. Good work, they've got it back. Aurelien Chouameni. Closed it down well. He's flying forward here. And behind it goes for a corner. The box it goes. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Mbappe. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Chouameni. On to Valverde. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Good vision. That's a good pass. Can he finish? A heroic stop. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Decent delivery. There it comes to an end. Rudiger. Now Chouameni. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Struggling to keep it here. On he goes, terrific. Rafinha, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. The second half kicks off with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Garcia. Now De Jong. Really good pass. Chance to level things. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real have it back now. Lamine Yamal. On to Bellingham. Valverde. Now Chouameni. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Fantastic looking ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Frenkie de Jong. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So we move past the hour mark. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
The attack broken up. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Jules Koundé. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And deflected out for a throw-in. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Good cross into the middle. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 3-2. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Koundé. Rafinha now. De Jong. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Federico Valverde. Now Chouameni. And the defence regains control. Torres. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This for the equaliser. And he's denied them from the spot. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And nothing coming from their play in the end. 10 minutes left for play. Federico Valverde. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Alexander-Arnold. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. Nicely played through. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Well, we're nearly there now. It's finally poised, but Barcelona are behind with time running out.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Not long left, and here they come. Chance for the equaliser. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Federico Valverde. There we are, full time here.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Betis facing Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rodriguez. Ezalzouli. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Tchouameni. Passing it accurately. Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Running it back. Good attempt. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Anthony. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And he has options available. And unable to keep possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dangerous ball. And a foul there. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Given away by Real Madrid. Opportunity. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Good movement. They could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Brilliantly blocked. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it just petered out. They're making considerable progress with the ball and given free rein to run. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Threat over for now, it seems. Victor Bayern. And it's played into the centre. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Vinicius! Can they use it to their advantage? Tenacious challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Betis with the ball again. Rodriguez. And winning it back. Promising looking ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eyeing an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And offside, unfortunately. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that's going to be all. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And push, illegally stopping the attack. What a goal it was! Great vision to switch the play. Good distribution. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Anthony. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ball control is the key.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marc Roca. Well, showing really good width here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Superb block. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking move. Giving it here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Hector Bayern. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. An alert piece of defending. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. A very good tackle. Nicely weighted pass. Can he find the right pass? And he's hit it with authority! Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Cutting his way inside. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, foiled by the wall. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Bellingham. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a fine reading of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack breaks down. And space to run into. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Sofiane Amrabat. Ezzalzouli. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Jude Bellingham. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
Yeah, you're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
Oh, and there could be something building here. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. Good defending to prevent any damage. Vinicius Junior, and it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Hanchko. Ademola Lookman. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. The right idea, but that'll be the goalkeepers.
Yeah, probably should have done better. Just too much on it.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Llorente. Lookman. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alexander-Arnold. On to Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Real pushing forward with options available. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Oh, should score! And it's hit the bar. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly...
Now, what about this? And that is how to stop a goal. Progress, and it continues to square things up. In it goes, level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
That has stopped any potential danger. Julian Alvarez. Lookman. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. A little sloppy on the ball there. Chouameni. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. have put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lookman. Closed it down well. And the run goes on. Gets past really nicely. This is great to see and now needs an end product. But it was a build-up with no end product. Lookman. And Atletico regaining possession. Antoine Griezmann. And that'll do it for the first half. The ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Jude Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hanchko. Lookman. Lovely, incisive ball. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go.
Oh, I think something could happen here. Quality pressure, isn't it?
Here's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, it looks like Atletico have changed their strategy here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Aurelien Chouameni. Chouameni. Good work to recover possession. Marcos Llorente. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And Atletico come away with the ball. Marcos Llorente. Takes it on. Saved and held on to as well. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. This could be dangerous. And it's on now. And met by solid goalkeeping. 20 minutes to go. Chance for the equaliser. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. After a dramatic equaliser, the match was square. Valverde. Onto Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. 2-1, well read. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Koke. And the attack breaks down. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. For the lead here. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Mbappe, this could be. Absolutely stunning defending. That's a good ball. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Julian Alvarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vinicius Junior, and it's on here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Ademola Lookman. Julian Alvarez. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. The ball taken away from them. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's hit the post. It's a long way out. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. There's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Nice possession.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And they went too soon. It's offside. Moreno. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jude Bellingham. Going for it. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Pedraza. And the chance slips away. Federico Valverde. It looks the right ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Antonio Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Working hard to win it back there. Vinicius Junior. Big chance. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Jude Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pedraza. And it's on now. They can't miss those. Not now.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Valverde. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pab Gay. That's a perfect broken through ball. And he's through here. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Vinicius Junior. And they might be in. Federico Valverde. Closed it down well. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Moreno. Real Madrid regaining possession. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone swimmingly for Real Madrid.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
That's a good pass. And the momentum is lost. And that will do it for the... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Chouameni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pepe. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Jude Bellingham. Now, surely. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. A really good interception to take the ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. George Mikautanza. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kylian Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Setting up the chance. And we're into the final half hour. Aurelien Chouameni. On to Rudiger. Chouameni. Mikautanza. Threads it through. Saved and held on to as well. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Chouameni. Bellingham. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Acres of green grass to roam into. Could be back in it here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Kylian Mbappe. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Santi Comesania. Not so much given away as cleverly won. into a good position. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. They go now, there could be a break on. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe. A free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. And the attack collapses. He's in here. Surely now. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Here it comes. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Valverde. Mbappe. Aurelien Chouameni. Valverde. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Pedraza. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something happening for them now. Vinicius Junior! And that's not a bad save at all. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Santi Comesaña. Pepe. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There we are, full time here. Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on RZ.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
That results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Ball one, well read. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
This is for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday.
Something developing here.
From all of your friends.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. This to go in front. And unable to retain possession. Now he's in.
That was a chance to open the scoring. Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
A promising move stalls. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lots of room for them now. He's beaten his marker here. And this could be, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. And they might be in. Doesn't want to lose it now. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Opportunity now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Over it comes. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Great chance here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. He's in here. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Good vision. And the attack is over. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now, this might be promising. Trying his luck. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? That's a good ball. Now, can he equalise? Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And with that, the first half... The action restarts, the second half's underway. Threads it through, and played in now. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Nikola Matvienko. Well, that's how to play it through. Not out of trouble yet. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Now, what can they do from here? Closed it down well. Oh, could be a chance here. Danger averted. Nicely done. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. An open invitation on the wing here. And that's where it ends. It's a good ball in behind. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Through. This for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Work, they've got it back. The pass played through perfectly. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be a chance to break here. A chance to get in behind here. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Chance to score! A smart save from maybe not such a smart shot.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Possession given away. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. This could be threatening. Ball lost and the chance gone. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their track. Now, this could be interesting from there. It's hit the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. No free kick, a good advantage. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Good goalkeeping there. Well, they have to make something count from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Should score here. Solid goalkeeping, that keeps them interested.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
So the referee blows the final. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on RZ.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Untidy in possession there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Pate Cis. Isi Palazzo. Working the ball really nicely. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Oh, Guy, can he finish this?
They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. De Frutos. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Isi Palazzo. Positive play on the front foot. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. De Frutos. A chance to cross here. Can he finish? Fearless block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Pate Cis. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Unai Lopez. And they won't be going any further. Jordi Clasie. Pate Cis. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Scruffy play, ball lost. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Palazon. Going up through the gears now. Could be all square here. Still something on maybe. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. A little more room on the other side now. Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. Lopez. Pate Cis. Well read to gain possession. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Cis. Florian Lejeune. And there's the half-time whistle hit. Off we go again. The second half begins. De Frutos. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lopez. Promising looking attack this. Yeah, surely. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Lopez. Now that's how to play it through. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Palazon. Unai Lopez. Garcia. Lopez. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. And it must be. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Alvaro Garcia. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Chavarria. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. De Frutos. And this could be. Here we go! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Flag up here, offside. The attack broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Garcia. Lopez.
Informamos de que la nueva tienda del club situada en el
Alvaro
Parque
Garcia.
permanecerá abierta cuando
Unai Lopez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. A chance to cross here. It's away, but not far enough. And the momentum is lost. Isi Palazzo. Setting up the chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. So quarter of an hour remaining. Unai Lopez. Pep Chavaria. Lopez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
That's really good awareness there.
Gets past really nicely. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's on now. Someone for the team there. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. De Frutos. Positive play on the front foot. Able to skip past his man. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Takes the shot. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Possession lost and won. Lopez. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the promise of something happening is over. Lopez. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
And that is the final play.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... And here we are, just to the... Hello, a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Vallecas, our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot...
And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? And Palace with possession again here. This could be troublesome. Well, I don't think any goalkeeper would complain about a loosener so early in the game.
Yeah, there was no real power in it, was there? Fingers crossed the next one's a little more clinical, though.
And nicely over the top. Chance to shoot. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Garcia. Unai Lopez. Might work out. Oh, could finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lacroix. Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Pep Bavarian. Easy. Cease. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. There to take it away. This is looking threatening. And the cross goes in. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Easy. And threading it through. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Munoz. Using space on the opposite flank now. Nicely timed tackle. Easy. Good weight on that pass. Wharton. And in the perfect position to read it. De Frutos. Cease. Incisive ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Razziu. De Frutos. And the pass deftly cut out. Jeremy. Cease. He's in with a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And showing good game awareness. Razziu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pate Cease. Oh, this looks useful. That clearance means a corner kick. Delivering it. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Unai Lopez. Cease. Referee's whistle then. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? And tidy defensive play. That's a nice-looking ball. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Pep Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Isi. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Mitchell. Showing a good reading of the game. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Razziu. Isi. Unai Lopez. Using his strength to shield the ball. Wharton. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Palace could get in behind the defence. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. Lovely weight. Could be a chance. That's cheeky. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. And successfully cut out. Could be threatening. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Unai Lopez. Isi. Garcia. Pep Chavarria. Isi. see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Jeremy. Well, plenty of green space to run into. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And he read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Perfect tackle. Jeremy. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And intercepted it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sarr. Happy to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Unai Lopez. Well, they have the ball once more. Excellent pass. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Well, he's given us away. Could be dangerous. Goalkeeper there to claim it. 5 minutes to go. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the ball back with Palace now. Orton. An alert intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he finish? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And that brings this match to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rayo Vallecano versus AEK Athens.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Pate 6. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Lazaros Rota. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Razziu. De Frutos. Easy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Varga. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, still up for grabs. Pate 6. De Frutos. Andre Razziu. He's in an offside position. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Pate 6. And a textbook interception. Luka Jovic. Good idea. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Cease. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Unai Lopez. Marvellous defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Unai Lopez. Easy. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Lazaros Rota. It's Marin. And it's a quality pass. And the chance slips away. Razvan Marin. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Andre Razziu. Easy. Razziu. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Unai Lopez. Mijat Gacinovic. Now, who can he play it to? Jovic. And easily intercepted. Might lead to a chance. Pineda. Oh, fancy footwork. Brilliantly blocked. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, there we have it. Time is up as far as the first half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Rota. Gacinovic with it. Lazaros Rota. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Couldn't keep it. Mijat Gacinovic. Rota. Promising pass. Now possession problems. Unai Lopez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good movement. Super pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Aboubakary Koita. Pineda. Just cutting off the supply. Could be a chance to break. And beyond the last defender, offside. Aboubakary Koita. Released it nicely. And crossed in there. And that's comfortably gathered. Bavarian.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. And he's made headway. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Garcia. Isi. Pep Chavarria. Isi. Chavarria. Isi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Aboubakary Koita. Good weight on that pass.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Cease. Top-class defending. 10 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, the threat is there. Can they create something? Isi. Good distribution. Bit sloppy there. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, that's a fine save. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, will they pay for that? And that is that. The referee... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start.
Look at this, Sue! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Unai Lopez. The defenders know they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Decisive pass, and he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. And good work to regain possession. Decent idea. Oh, great vision. Still alive. And problem solved for now.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the kick.
And the shot. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent looking pass. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Now sending it in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Easy. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. And he read it well, intercepting it. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Opportunity to level it. And he read it superbly. Unai Lopez. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Pate Cis. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking move, this. Might work out. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Decent pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Artem Bondarenko. Could cross it in here. And playing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. A pair of steady hands in evidence. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Vallecas. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely played. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. He has time to play it over. De Frutos. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Unai Lopez. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
De Frutos. It's with Lopez. Interesting pass. Well, it's... Can they forge ahead? And the decision offside here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
And that's a super ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
De Frutos. Good ball over the top. And the counter-attack looks on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Easy. Artem Bondarenko. ball in behind the defenders. And easily intercepted. Holding on to it.
Yeah, shows the strength there to hold them off.
Artem Bondarenko. Very effective pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a harmless cross, gobbled up. Unai Lopez. It's with Lopez. Easy. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And defensive play to be applauded. De Frutos. Pate Cis. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, still time for them to level it. But the danger averted for now. De Frutos. Cis. Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a timely intervention. And just 5 minutes remaining. Pate Cis. And moving it forward. And the cross is immediately dealt with. And strong play here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Clearance needed to be better. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as...
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ, and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
No way through, possession lost.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it. Space now to get a crossover. And unable to retain possession. It looks the right ball. A heroic stop. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Strong work there to keep it. And played in deep, back post. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, he's seen a chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. They won the ball, now to keep it.
There's the opener.
That's a really good pick out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Struggling to keep it here. A lot of room here, it's promising. A really good interception to take the ball. Wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Could be something happening for them now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. That's the perfect way to protect the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. The defensive positioning spot on. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And still going here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Is this the equaliser? And that is a magnificent intervention. Sign of stopping yet. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Pinched, read his mind there.
That's really good awareness there.
A big area to progress into here. A body in the way. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. One to latch onto here. And played in now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And that whistle... And so we're underway with the second half. Trying from miles out. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been cut out.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Oh, great work. What's next? And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Promising attack, but only to a point. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run.
Oh, Stuart, they could score here. Come on! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Good pressure high up the pitch. An hour played, 30 to go now. Ball given away. And that's where it ends. Getting closer. Closed it down well. Classy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Does well to keep it in. Played in with that. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, could be a chance here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's opened up. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. So quarter of an hour remaining. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. No sign of stopping yet. Could get it over now. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. That's not properly away yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And the defence regains control.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. The defence quick to snatch it back. Sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
That set up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent looking cross played in. Super save, that just had to be kept out.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Oh, a chance soon. There it is. And just the ideal start. Excellent defending. Easy. And blocked for now. Delivering it. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. De Frutos. It's with Lopez. And finding their flow. Can he put it in? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
And giving it away. Well, it's a long way off target. And behind it's gone for a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. Read it well. De Frutos. Running with confidence. And a fine cross. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Sven Mainans. It's with Lopez. Chavarria. Trying to open them up. Could it be? Oh, that's a fine save. And intercepts again. Easy. De Frutos. Nice weight on the pass. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. One terrific save after another.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly.
Oh, look at this! No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Pep Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
And in the perfect position to read it. Pep Chavarria. Cis. Can he finish? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Jordi Clasie. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's with Clasie. Chance to play it in. Confident play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Long way out this. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What quickly. Unai Lopez. Pate Cis. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Very quick thinking there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Nice-looking move. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Did a good job of cutting it out and able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
De Frutos. A chance then for the respective match. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? It's with Mendy. Pate Cis. Isi. De Frutos. Well, there to intercept. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they take advantage? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the corner's been given. Not a convincing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Succeeded in winning it back. Good ball over the top. Lejeune. And Scott to attack. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Over it comes. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Oh, well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And teammates around him. Might work out. Taking one for the team.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
attentie, dames en heren. Alle medewerkers van het stadion.
Incisive ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? 20 minutes to go. Bit sloppy there. Pate 6. Jordi Classy. Oh, good vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Garcia. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Nicely regaining possession. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Can they level it up? Nicely timed tackle. And you don't want to be conceding there. That's a good-looking shot. And a corner conceded. Now sending it in. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Sven Mainans. Oh, in with a chance! And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Oh, you've got to put that away. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Mainans. Superb looking pass. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Oh, that's a really good run, but no damage done. That's the main thing. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Easy. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Jurgen Strand Larsen. Fine cross into the middle. Can he do it? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Pep Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. Easy. Must be! And watched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And no worries for the goalkeeper. This could be the equaliser. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And a poor ball.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Easy. Offside the decision. Ismail Assar. Cutting it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but the danger averted for now. Decent idea. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Richards. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Will Hughes. Jeremy. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Chavarria. It's with Lopez. In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. De Frutos. Brilliantly blocked.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Possession changing hands. This could be troublesome, but just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Clever defending. We're getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ismail Assar. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that'll be offside. It's a neat move. Couldn't hang on to the ball. De Frutos. And that is offside. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Easy. Well, not hard to read that pass. Clever defending. Easy. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end? No one seems able to settle on the ball. Jeremy. Good visualization and execution, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And that is going to be... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Delivered into the box. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. So a throw in here. Unai Lopez. Easy. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
And a throw in. Unai Lopez. Easy. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Can they take the lead? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Munoz. Jeremy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cis. Razio. Easy. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Easy. It's with Lopez. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. He's in here. Oh, a nearly moment. A significant moment.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Adam Wharton. Ismail Assar. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pate Cis. Cis. This looks interesting. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Richards. And passing it well. "20 minutes to go. Easy. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Beautiful pass. And cut out nicely. And firing it. Easy. Now opening things up. And really spot on with the challenge. Good ball over the top. Lejeune. Easy. De Frutos. And showing good game awareness. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mitchell. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Garcia. Pate Cis. Easy. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Munoz. Played into the box. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. And with that, the move comes to an end and a goal kick to follow now. Razziu. De Frutos. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It's there for him. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
And so the referee blows for...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Struggling to keep it here. Razvan Marin. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Pate Cis. Lopez. Cis. Nicely played. Pate Cis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a wonderful pick out. Now, how's the footwork? De Frutos. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Isi Palazon. Lopez. De Frutos. Oh, real opportunity. It's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Jovic. They won't take it from him there. Pineda. He'll have a go. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's played in now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Pep Chavaria. Pate Cis. Chavaria. Lopez. Closed it down well. Pineda. Ball lost and gratefully received. Orbien Pineda. Isi Palazon. Nicely played through. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Orbien Pineda. Clears it away.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Chavaria. Pate Cis. Palazon. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Unai Lopez. No way through. Possession lost. Orbien Pineda. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Pep Chavaria. Isi Palazon. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Gacinovic. And able to come away with the ball. Lopez. Unai Lopez. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
A chance to get in behind here. Now, this has to be. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Unai Lopez. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Palazzo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that was... And the second half is underway. Gacinovic. They found a way through. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Issy Palazzo trying to spark the attack further into life here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Luka Jovic. Making decent progress here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marin. Luka Jovic. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pineda. Harold Mukudi. Razvan Marin. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Working the ball really nicely. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could get it over now. They shall not pass. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, just listen to that roar.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Pate Cis. De Frutos. Ball one, well read. Drifting on and still going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A chance now for a quick transition. Could be something on. Really well done. This could lead to something. Now it needs a good ball in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pushing forward and there are choices on. No way through, possession lost. Orbien Pineda.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lopez. Cease. This could get interesting. This to see them lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the ball comes in, and it's hit the bar. Fearless block.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Luka Jovic.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them.
Oh, big chance this. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Having a go. And a superb block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Cease. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? This could do it! Who got in the way of it? That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, could be here. Isi Palazzo. Alvaro Garcia. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And there it is. It's full. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Cease. Great defending. Can someone attack this? Well, not quite fully away here. And that must be so disappointing for them. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Now, here's an invitation. Oh, what a chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0. The ball gets rolling again. Cease. Pep Bavarian. Unai Lopez. Pate Cease. Waiting for the moment to get through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. Promising move. Now what happens from here? It's to equalise. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Getting closer to the middle. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, it must be here. And that is magnificent defending. Now, what can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Alvaro Garcia. Could take things forward a notch here. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
What a chance here. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Lopez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Space out wide, and they're using it. Making good ground and still going. Cease. De Frutos. Lopez. A good spell of patient possession. And it's on now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. He's drifting into a useful position here. And away, they've got it clear.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Could be setting something now. And a change in possession. Now it's on for them. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Nicely played through. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. All one, well read. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that will do it for the... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. A little sloppy on the ball there. Genuine chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And this could be the moment for a counter. Pass as precise as they come. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Palazzo. Anticipation rising with this move. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. De Frutos. Palazzo. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This could be threatening. This to level it. And that is how to stop a goal. Unai Lopez. Threads it through. Someone for the team there.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
The defensive job done for now. Alvaro Garcia. There's something on here, a chance to attack. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And he's done really well to keep that out. Cease. Isi Palazzo. Can he finish? Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. One to latch onto here. Must be. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, now they could spring the trap. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Isi Palazon. Cease. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. Well, I must say, he's got that horribly wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I'm pretty sure he'd opt for another option. It's not even close in the end.
Speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. Lopez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Just 10 minutes to go now. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Lots of room for them now. Oh, great work. What's next? And that is going to be keeper's ball. Oh, a great chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Pate Cease. Pass played through perfectly. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And there's the